Yo, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be where you're at.
Is the masterpiece.
We are back on this amazing Monday. Let's go. Um, my chat is actually working today, so I can see everybody in chat. That is a huge plus. Let me move these screens around so maybe today I don't miss anybody on Beam Stream. So let's see. Make sure everything is up and going. I think so. Jump over on YouTube or let's see. Let me see if I can turn ads down. What in the world is this? Alright, welcome back. I don't know, Twitch keeps changing my stuff. Now I see there's something with my partner, path to partner. I don't know what it's doing. Achievement. No duh, I completed path to partner. Hello. Alright. Ox 5 in the house, let's go. Alright. Well, let's see if there's anything new in the mod store. Shall we? Southern Brazilian rice fields. What is that? Is this like a map? Inspired by traditional cultivation methods, experience working in rice paddies with different irrigation systems and levees for water level control on the farm. Well, that's pretty cool. Not exactly sure how that would work, but You're all good there, MW. No worries, we've all had those days or weeks, and trust me, my week has been absolutely crazy, to say the least. I thought this one was already in the game. Oh, must be an update, yeah. It's a new Baylor? Never heard of that edition. I think the wooden board and all that was already in there. All this stuff was in there last week, so doesn't really look like much yet. Nice little New Holland tractor. What is this? T7. Okay, so what's the difference in the models? Why wouldn't you just put them together? Huh. Getting my coffee, but I'll be here. Alright, Ox5. I am gonna be, oh crap. Because I modified that one. I'm going to be starting off on single player today, and then probably moving to the server, as we got the server back up and going. Well, it was always going, but we overhauled it. We got Mr. Farmer Teddy and Apache, and I believe another gentleman joined over the weekend. Teddy's already on server. All right, I will probably be there shortly. I'm gonna finish up some of that testing on precision farming, and check out this new mod that I'm gonna try and get to work on multiplayer. I want to see exactly how it works and what kind of file it exports on single player. So let me just run through here. I think this one, I don't really need the Hirsch Pronto pack, so Artesian Popcorn Factory, I don't really need that right now. I don't need to click and switch, course play, contract. I think we are good. Off productions. I think this, isn't this the one I modified for you, Teddy? Or is this back at the default one? I really hope I didn't copy over the one I modified for you. I don't know where that metal shed came from, but alright. Maybe in the future for the advanced damage thing, we'll do a round table on it and kind of see what everybody wants to do. I think as long as it's working right and plays nice on the server, then all right, let's go ahead and start with that. Hopefully this doesn't freeze up like it did earlier. I I've been making a whole bunch of mod changes and moving mods around and whatnot. So my game wanted to say, no. So we'll see. Oh, it went this time. Woohoo! Let's go. All right, so where were we? Where did we leave off? Still doing that flashing. I wish I knew what was causing that. Is it doing this flashing on the server, Teddy? Might have to clear my shaders or something. I don't know. Alright, so it looks like we harvested everything, emptied. Must have got our numbers. John Deere and Case want to have a fight here and butt up against one another, so nothing new. It is doing the flashing. And look at that, John Deere stuck in the map. That figures. Right, reset that. I don't get it because it's only on certain parts of the menu. Or when you're zoomed out so far, it'll start doing it. Or not at all. Okay, now it went away. Huh. Alright. Well, let's go grab this planter again. And we will see. I'm pretty sure we were doing wheat. But I'm going to have to look at my sheet here, see where we ended up. Because maybe we are done testing this. Let me see. Nice. So harvest 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Put C and FERT back in this since we had to reset it. I think, trying to think what else we have to test. So on Friday, we were able to do a total of four harvests. First one was with fertilizer, lime, and herbicide. Second one, no lime, only fert and herbicide. Harvest 3, no lime, only herbicide. And then I believe the fourth one, we did everything again: fertilizer, lime, and herbicide, because we got more bushels and more money than we did on our very first harvest. So I think we've basically narrowed it down to where you fertilize, then lime, then herbicide on first growth. Because see, I got this new tab, Teddy, this field profitability ledger. This is what I'm wanting to add to the server if I can get it to work. But this will give us each field, the cycles, the crops, costs are supposed to give us all the details. Overview, activity, and I believe track equipment costs. So I think I have to do these in the exported file. I have to change these. Oop. No, I can do them right here. Cycle order, newest first, release, export cycle, all cycles. So this will be interesting to see what kind of report we can get off of this. This is basically what we're going to be testing today. So let's see if wheat is still the money maker right now. No. So what were we going with? Maybe was it oats? Maybe. No. Oh, maybe canola. What crop were we doing last week? I think it was oats, but now we're just past the time. Let's see, sorghum, soybean. Holy moly, look at soybeans. All right, soybeans it is. What's that? Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, soybeans it is. Yeah, that would be interesting. I don't see haven't seen anybody do anything like that. And away we go. All right, all right, all right. Now let's get this sucker planted real quick. We're obviously cruising at crazy, not normal speeds. That's just to basically get this testing done quicker so we're not here all day. I got other things I'd like to do, like I want to go check out the server everybody's playing on and see what everybody's up to on it and where we're at, and um, which I do have a save game file on the computer. I may boot in single player mode just to see, do some flyovers and some views of what the server was at as of this morning. But this week is going to be a fun week. Um, yo, Usfoot, face blue smiling, let's go. Um, this week is gonna be a fun week. I may just do an hour or two of farm sim like today and tomorrow, and then come Wednesday, I don't know what my start time is gonna be. I will let everybody know tomorrow. But Tuesday or Wednesday, I am joining like 6 other streamers. Um, let's go, Usfoot. Um, I am joining 6 other streamers in some rounds of Marvel Rivals. Um, so it should be fun because I don't think they play the competitive mode. And So therefore, for me, it'll be super fun because I won't be having to take everything so serious. Because my rank and points are at stake. So I think we're just going to be doing quick matches on Wednesday. So we will definitely be in for a treat with a bunch of them. I've never multi-streamed with the group, but it's an amazing group of people that I'm in their streams like every day, and have talked to multiple times. So it's not, there's gonna be a couple people I don't really know, but I'm sure we'll learn super quick who they are. But we should have, like I said, we should have some fun on Wednesday. And I don't know how long the session's gonna go for, I haven't got like all the details yet. I'm gonna talk to Saucy and Foxy today and see what the plans are for Wednesday, so I can better inform everybody tomorrow and via Twitter. Um, Kind of like what the game plan is, but I hope that they have enough fun with me that this becomes a every Wednesday kind of ordeal, because I would absolutely love to be able to play my second favorite game other than this one. Um, I would love to be able to stream and play some Marvel Rivals and have some fun doing it with a big group of people. Um, I've always dreamt of doing that because I've watched other streamers play with friends and people, and the games are easier and funner when you play with other people rather than by yourself. Then you don't know anybody on the team, and nobody on the team is communicating or talking. So, which reminds me, hold on one second. Um, um, okay, so here in a minute, I may have to stop and order a microphone on Amazon. I need a USB only mic uh, to add to my gaming PC for when I do in game chat. Um, since I've never really played with anybody, I've never really cared to have one because nobody ever communicates, anyways. Like, I think I've had maybe once or twice somebody actually communicate. Um, but I need a microphone sitting in front of me just for the gaming PC, since I do a dual PC stream setup. Um, the mic and headset that I'm looking at right here, that's in front of me, and the headset is all basically synced and locked in to the stream PC, which I have my gaming sound and everything routed into. Um, but my mic is connected to the stream PC, not the game PC. So whenever I hit my keybind to do in-game chat, they don't hear me because this microphone is obviously in Discord. Yo, Cappe. Um, Good morning. Good morning. Um, they don't hear me because of me, my mic being connected to the the stream PC. So waiting to see if the wife has not sure if it would work. All right. She says she may have a headset that I could use. So I'm going to go take a look at it. Yo, Cappy, Cappy, Cappy. Using the translator here. All right, all right. Let me do a shout out for you. Um, but so yeah, gonna be some fun this week. And why I was even bringing it up is because for those that watch me for Farming Simulator, I'm only going to be doing probably a couple hours a day on the streaming side of Farm Sim because I'm going to switch over to Marvel Rivals today and tomorrow to get some practice in. I do not want to show up on Wednesday and it be the first time I played the game in a couple weeks and be way out of sync and not be able to hit any shots and be worthless and then them never want to play with me again. Yo, nobody chicken house. Let's go. How are you? Happy Monday. All right, all right. Are you streaming today? I am doing good. Yo, Zaddy. Um, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Are you streaming today? Nobody chick. All right. So we should be done with this. But so yeah, it'll be like a half and half type ordeal. And maybe once we get this field planted, yo, yes, I have a stream in about 2 hours. Okay, okay. Um, hey, now you're over on Kick. All right. At least now I can do a shout out for you. I don't know how YouTube works, if it does the same thing or not. I'll take this guy down and turn him around here. Okay. Let's jump in the Patriot here. Switch him to Lime. And we will let him roll. Hey, 50 kickies, let's go. 250 kicks, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Okay, 3. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, 4. Let's make it a 4. Thank you. You are amazing. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Much love, much love. All the little piggies better watch out. Oh, I didn't even think about it. I can't I was going to switch. Which one is this? Which field are we in? Field 9. Okay. So let's go back to this. Search field 9. No activity is available on this page. Okay. Everything is enabled. So maybe it won't show till we harvest, which is a bummer because that's what Yield Tracker is basically doing. We own field 9 and 34. Where's 34? Oh, 34 is the actual farm. Okay. So I don't know. I guess we could do export audit. Export all cycles. So it'd be exported to My Games, Farming Simulator, mod settings, FS25, field ledger, cycles. Profitability ledger, exports. Okay. That gives us a little bit of a sheet here to, whoa, I didn't want to go that much. I just want to see what options it's going to show us. Yo, Zaddy. Hey, Angela Munez. What? Munez. CEO. What the heck? CEO of Beam come in my channel and well, I think he's gone already. That was super quick. Oh, hey, Andy gave me a follow. Let's go. All right. So we got the ledger up, so we'll leave it there for now, and then we'll see what happens here on next or the this one. There's got to be a way to be alerted. Oh wait, beam messages. Found one. Unit chat. Public alert. Private alert. All right. There. Now I should get an alert if he comes back into the stream. Yo, nobody checked. Um. Oh, I'm so happy that my chats are all combined today. Or Angel. All right. Okay, we'll see if he makes it back in stream. So, kind of bummer. I missed the CEO of the company coming in chat, but we'll give it a whirl again. Now that I got sound alerts on, maybe I'll hear him next time. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Yo, nobody check. Let me do another shout out for you, nobody check. Oscar Films in the house. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, good afternoon. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good afternoon. We are just waiting for this guy to finish up here. And he's a done. So let's remove him from this field. We'll put him in actually we'll go in this other field. Hopefully I don't go breaking or damaging. Yeah, see, this one doesn't have crop in it, so this is better to do it over here. F12 herbicide. Oh, herbicide. All right. So we're in stage growth 1. So now we should be able to start spraying for weeds, which I learned a trick. Yo, Nobody Chick gifted 1 sub. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Let's what a bummer. I'm so mad that I missed the CEO of Beam, because I really need to talk to him right now. I need his help. Okay, so we should just be able to spray part of this field and be done with the whole weed thing. So this shouldn't take long at all, guys. We'll let it go and get to the end, and we'll remove him off the field there. Thanks again, Nobody Chick, for that gifted sub and the kicks. I appreciate it. You should look into BeamStream, Nobody Chick. I don't know if you stream there or multi-stream, but it's a newer, upcoming platform that a lot of streamers are starting to venture onto. But again, happy Monday, everybody. It's gonna be a I'm not sure what that emote is, but it's pretty cool. Like I said, this week is going to be a tad bit different than our normal, with Wednesday going to be changed up a little bit. We stop this guy here. Let's get the next seasons of growth in. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Soybeans doesn't require crapola. I just wasted a bunch of time. But I guess we can see if, yeah, see, it didn't plant any nitrogen. But we're still maxed out on everything, so that is a plus. What do we do here? What do we do? Well, I guess we can go ahead and harvest soybeans and just see if it affects the numbers at all. Does it take the numbers down at all? I mean, just because it doesn't require a bunch of nitrogen and stuff doesn't mean any kind of field work doesn't take it off. So I guess let's see what happens. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? And look at that. It is affecting it. Even though it doesn't require it, it is affecting it. So that is actually super handicappy, super helpful to know that just because you are doing soybeans does not mean you're not going to affect your numbers. I mean, look at that. We are officially affecting nitrogen even though soybeans doesn't require any, which would mean you would have to fertilize more. You would spend more cost in fertilizing for the next crop. Harvest one. Why isn't this showing any? Okay, I'm wondering if you got to do Ox 5. Yeah, it is a lot of red, and it's red is not good. That is what we are after, I guess you could say, the numbers of what that red affects your bottom dollar, your paycheck. So the problem is this ledger is not working, and I'm not sure why. It's a new mod. I did tinker with it. The and when I say tinker with it, I mean I obviously did some things to it because I want it to work on server, but I had reverted it back to the original state when I put it in this folder. So the modified one isn't in here, so it should not be affecting it. So, you know what? Let's do a save. We already did export, export. Here, quit menu. So now I forget what opens a DAT file. Never mind, figured it out. Okay. So now it should register. Miss Tripix, let's go. Happy Monday. Let me do a shout out for you. And Ox5 and Cafe and oh no, what am I doing? I wasn't clicked on the right box.
All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right
There's
time.
some amazing streamers, guys. Go give them a follow on me. Alright. This is super confusing. This is the massive field I've been working on. I got 85 hours invested in that one. Holy moly. We got 60 hours invested on the server already. That's pretty crazy. But this is the one that we are working on. That we are trying to get this spreadsheet to start working. Don't get it. Don't get it. I don't get it. Let's do this. Quit the menu. Let's go see if there's anything special you're supposed to do. Yo, IGI Crane. Good morning. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I've also been tied up and crazy busy, so I haven't made it over to see you either, so no worries. Alright, downloadable content, latest. I think it was latest. Alright, field. Inputs. History, crap. Now see, it's showing. with Alt L. The key can be changed in controls menu. Yeah, I don't think we'll update anything else. So go back to this one. I thought it was... Field profitability, okay. So, let's give this a whirl. See if it shows up now. What we could also do is a repair on the vehicle, and then we can go dump it. Maybe it's not going to show us anything until we actually sell something, is what I'm thinking. Alt L. Yeah, Alt L does bring it up. Okay. Well, it's just crazy that it's not working. Armored Teddy, stop breaking things. I know. So, let's just go and try and sell some. I'll go ahead and keep track of this just to make sure let's see. Bushels. Bonus. 6,082 amount. Let's see. Let's see. 298, 807 with a 44, 821 bonus. And it's still not showing anything. Unless it's like off the screen somewhere where I'm supposed to click like enable start tracking or something. Can I see this ready option down here, but I mean, or I wonder if yield tracker is messing with it. Right? Oscar Phillips. Yeah, she did gift you a sub. Bad thing is, well, this is yield tracker. Is this doing it by liters again? So I wonder if this yield tracker is conflicting with it. Looking for some like red major errors. Keep admin Lua is intended for multiplayer games. Yeah, I know. Precision farming warning, precision farming invalid fruit type onion for crop sensor for nitrogen. I guess we should remember that onion doesn't work with precision farming. Clover, windrow not registered in game. Chopped maize, fermented, not registered in game. All right. Still not seeing anything major. Those are fill type errors. Those are fill type errors. Oh. That's a sound error. Um oh, just wheel configurations. Still nothing major or should be any game breaking yet. I don't see. Hey, Foxy. All right, all right. Oh, hubby's birthday. Look out. Tell me he gifted for a pie in his face for his birthday. That's what you should do. Add that to your monthly goal. Another 50 subs and my husband gets a pie. Let's see. Irrigation. Still nothing game breaking, guys. I don't know. Dealership. Bigger icon pack. Holy moly, is there a lot that loads? So again, we're looking mainly for things in red and yellow. We're just looking to see if anything says that it conflicts with this whole field profit ledger. Harvesting pack, DB120, Patriot, additional fill types, generic bulk, and the bale trigger. So that's nothing major. We got to be close to the top here. So multiplayer save games, removing or deactivating the mod for single player save game. Keep me admin. Okay. No big deal. That is for server play anyways. Again, that's giving us the same error we already read like a while back. Performance load issue, but I don't see it being anything major. Road salt, different stuff. Windrow stuff. Ammonia. This is all stuff we already seen. Stagger series, gooseneck, material nameplate, spray vehicles, field floater, series 850, case stagger, quad track. Holy moly. I guess I need to remove some mods in here. Apparently I got too many mods. Irrigation. Dealership category. Stagger. I think I'm gonna just stop there. I think we've been through everything already. I'm not seeing anything that conflicts with that this mod, unless this yield tracker is. So we could do this with the menu. Maybe that yield tracker that's the new one. Yield tracker. Alright. So let's find it in here. Really hope I don't pass it up here. There's the new one. Aerial system. Okay, where are you at? More yield. Oh, punctured tires. I've been needing to remove that. It's seriously at the very bottom, really. That is my kind of luck. Five. Still not showing anything. So let's try and grab some goods out of here real quick. Yeah, all is glory. Welcome in, welcome in. We are trying to test this new mod here. And still nothing. Alright, so it's not a conflict with the other mod. It shouldn't take the whole field. Okay, let's stop that. Boot back up. Alright guys, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. bust my foot on my chair. I have just over 70K on the farm so far. Let's go. Let's see. Oh. We are back. So, one thing we did learn today, as I forgot to change all my screen titles. What an awesome day. I just realized. Where is my dock for my Alright. Now the stream titles should be updated. Day 3. And day 3. Alright. Started at 54K when I got on today. That's not bad. Making some money. Let's see. So the one thing we did learn today is even though soybeans don't require nitrogen, or very little of it, you will still lose nitrogen as you harvest the field. So as you can see, we are losing 60 kilograms per hectare as this harvest. So you will still, even though soybeans don't require it, you will still lose it on the harvest. Oh, all right. So still showing nothing. Hate this one because it doesn't show properly and doesn't give us all the details the other one's supposed to be giving us. So what a bummer. But I guess we could see what the going price is for everything here. So you can really make some money on soybeans if you sell them in July. But it's still the best paying crop on the map right now. Why are my eyes and I'm yawning? Like, what is the deal? Should not be tired right now. Oh, it is that daily vitamin time. Maybe that's what I need. I get so used to eating something on weekends for lunch that through the week I don't, and I pay for it. But hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Monday. How have we only been? That can't be right. Yeah, hour and a half. Feels a lot longer than an hour and a half. All right. So, where were we? Back to letting this guy rip through the field a couple more times. But I think we already know what we're going to get, so we could probably just end him at the end of this pass. And I think we'll move over to some Marvel Rivals. Yo, Mr. Bex. So, Canadian Goose in the house. Let's go. Good morning. All right. All good, all good. Let me do a shout out for you guys. Some other amazing streamers, guys. Check out. Never know, you might find your next favorite streamer. I am not sure at this point. With my lack of energy, I should have taken a break over the weekend, and I didn't. Both days, I was at my computer for a good amount of time, so what I'll probably do is I'll probably shut down completely and then start back up Marvel Rivals, so that way it ends the VOD, since I don't at the current time I'm not doing any kind of video edits or anything where I'd separate it and re-upload it. Otherwise, when you look at it from my history, it'll show Farming Simulator, because that's what the stream started as, and then next thing you know, I'm playing Marvel Rivals, But for somebody that's wanting to, only watch Farming Simulator, will get stuck watching Marvel Rivals at the end. And it doesn't really showcase the whole playing Marvel Rivals. So, Ox 5 with the one kick. Man, you gotta have more kicks than that. I'm playing. Man, I've donated. You gotta be balling. But so yeah, we'll probably shut down and then do start back up as Marvel Rivals, so that way it's a new video on the same day, but it's still a new video and be labeled Marvel Rivals. Plus, I gotta find my thumbnail from YouTube for Marvel Rivals of what I had, because since the whole computer change and move, I have not and I was just messing with you, Ox 5. But since my computer overhaul, I don't think I've played Marvel Rivals on stream. Maybe once, but it was where I changed the title midway and then learned my lesson after that. So I think it's safe to say do your soil samples to get your initial precision farming going. You won't get any credit, or it won't benefit you on guaranteed the first harvest. If the crop was already planted. Now, if you do start precision farming, you have empty fields, you do your soil samples, you do fertilizing while you're planting at the same time. Make sure that you got a tractor with the sensors. They got to have the Iseria little sensors right here. You got to make sure the tractors have those, or use the attachment. I don't know that I'll be getting on today. Like I was telling Apache yesterday, it probably won't be till closer to Thursday when I get on, after my Marvel Rivals ordeal, because I don't want to get on and start anything in the morning for the hour or two that I'm doing farm sim, and then have to jump off and switch and then leave, contracts open or running or things going. So, but eventually, yes, I will join and be playing and doing my several hours a day or whatever, put my time in. But so I think oh, so back to this though. The so empty fields, soil samples, fertilize while planting with these Iseria sensors, then lime the field, spread lime, and then let it go through the first grade or growing state. Uh, and after stage one, then you can spray for weeds, which will then give you your wheeled or your weed bonus. As messed up as that may sound, um, your weed control by spraying for weeds on the first stage growth, and then your first harvest and possibly even two harvests will level out these nitrogen and pH levels. It will take at least two for sure um, before you'll ever see max everything. But once you get it max, it pretty much stays there. As long as you fertilize while you plant and lime afterwards and do your spray, um, that's all you got to do. You don't have to do any tilling, you don't have to do any disking, plowing, none of that. Just straight plant or seed with a direct seeder or planter is all you need. And you don't have to do mulching, you don't have to do rolling, you don't have to do any of that to get your bonus. Now, that would be another thing I never thought about is can't outside of precision farming doing all the proper steps of rolling, plowing, cultivating, does that give you any kind of higher yield? Ooh. Because I mean, precision farming as itself is one thing, is a mod for a environmental bonus and to get better yields. Now, can you increase those yields even more by doing rolling and cultivating the fields? On top of precision farming? That is the question. That is a good question that I don't know. I don't have the answer for. Let's let's ask AI. Let's see. Let's just see Okay, so here's the dealio. In Farm Sim 25, without precision farming, the base game uses a fairly straightforward yield bonus system. Doing the extra field care steps can substantially increase what your harvest from the exact same acreage. Giants describes the yield bonus as being affected by things such as fertilizing, weeding, mulching, rolling, liming, and required plowing. Okay. So you get, say, you harvest, you mulch the stubble, gives you a 2.5% increase. Plow it if it requires. Lime it uh, is required. Cultivated, unless your seeder planter can direct seed, which pretty much all of them do. Plant the seed, then roll it after planting. Gives you another 2.5% bonus, which gives you total of 5% when mulching and then rolling. Get the field to 100% fertilized, normally 2 fertilizer applications, which I have a mod that you only gotta fertilize once. Remove weeds before they become a problem, and then harvest ready. Yo, gotcha, Mary. All right, so what I basically did was, so since we know without precision farming, you can get basically a 5% bonus in total by mulching and then rolling the field and making sure that it's fertilized, limed, plowed if plowing is showing up as needed. You can get a 5% bonus and increase your yield by, and this is only one of the big differences. PF changes the system so you're managing things like pH, nitrogen, rather than separate. Against somebody doing. So yes, if you're comparing a player who basically plants, harvests against somebody doing the full mulch, plow, cultivate, lime, plant, roll, fertilize, weed control cycle, the second player can get dramatically more crop, so better yield. So what I did was I told AI, I said, okay, so now if I then go and add precision farming to the whole mix and do direct seeding, fertilizing, and weeds, and I skip all the steps of tilling, mulching, rolling, all that stuff, am I ultimately losing yield in the end? By skipping all the steps that the base game requires when you don't have the precision farming. So it says, with precision farming enabled, it does not completely replace every base game yield mechanic. The important part is separating the jobs that precision farming replaces from the small base game bonuses that still remain. Precision farming takes over the big agronomy pieces, soil type, pH, which is lime, nitrogen, weeds, crop specific needs, and environmental score. Using a direct seeder is exactly what PF wants you to do. You do not need to cultivate till first just to protect yield. In fact, direct seeding is favorable in environmental scores. Giant's precision farming system bases yield potential around soil type and how well you manage the field. However, oh, Daddy with the chair. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, let's go. Doing good, doing good. So then it goes on to say, however, mulching and rolling are separate small yield bonuses and can still add yield with precision farming activated. Giants documents both as roughly 2.5% yield each. And Precision Farming discusses in official Giants forum specifically note that you can still mulch and roll for the combined 5% while using direct seeding. So basically, cultivator tilling, skip it. Plowing only if necessary. Mulch optional, but skipping it costs 2.5% yield. Rolling after seeding, but skipping costs a 2.5% yield. Then your lime and nitrogen are a must. Your weeds are a must, and then your direct seeding is obviously a must for precision farming. So harvest, direct seed, fertilize, lime when needed, control weeds, harvest. So we're basically getting essentially all the major precision farming yields, assuming your pH and nitrogen are correct. But if you want absolute maximum amount of crop out of the field, you'd have to harvest, mulch, lime if needed, direct seed, roll, manage nitrogen, weeds, harvest. Holy moly. Oscar Fields. So if you have periodic plowing enabled in settings, um this periodic plowing, if you have this enabled and the field is showing red, then yes, you got to plow it. If you have it turned off, then there's no reason to till the field whatsoever. But mulching it after harvest, basically mowing it or whatever, mowing the stalks down and whatever, mulching it, and then rolling after planting gives you an additional 5% bonus on your yield. So you're leaving 5% out there on the table on a bonus that could ultimately, well, I guess we could test it right here right now. We finish this field off, we mulch it. How is this complete? We mulch it. We look at how much we made, obviously, with the full max of precision farming. Everything maxed out 15%. Then we mulch it, we replant it, and then roll it, and we get that extra 5%. See what we make then. So I guess we're about to find out and take this a little bit longer than what I had planned on, but I want to know, like right now, is that 5% worth it? Is it worth you basically taking the extra time to do the mulching? Because you got to think of the costs. You got running costs, equipment costs, breakdown costs, whatever. You got your repair costs on your equipment that and fuel that come into place when rolling and mulching and stuff like that. So is that 5% after expenses worth it? Or is it worth just doing precision farming and forgetting about the base game stuff altogether? Pointless. So I guess let's go in here. Let's get us a mulcher, which I should have a big one. Let's see. Where's my mower? I think this one, multi-tool, Lizard Mega Tool, mower, weeder, plow, cultivator, tedder, Multi-roll. Oh, and it's a roller. Mulcher. There we go. So we'll do mulcher as being red. Okay. Mulcher is red. And then we'll do, wonder what multi-roller means. Oh, here we go. It could be either farmland or grassland, and we want grass. So then we'll make this one like a gray. Roller's a gray. Okay. So let's see what we make. In total. Now that should be done. Bad thing is I didn't track the little sale of just a little bit we had. So eight oh 805 675 with 120 851. All right. So I don't know. That's of course shown in liters. This still ain't showing anything, so I think that's broken. That mod's junk. Let's see, finances. Ah, crap. Actually, land sale, vehicle cost, harvest income. Well, I could probably go back because it's miscellaneous. I would have to try and rewind stream to find that small dump that we had. But let's add this up and just see what we have. See if it's even worth it here. Calculator 44 821 plus 120 851. So basically 165,672 in bonuses. 298 807 plus 805 675 equals 11104 482 plus 165 672 equals, so we made a total of 1.2 rounded up 1.3 million off of that harvest. 154. So now the thing would be to mulch it. Why did it reset my store again? Gosh dang it. Oh, store deliveries. That's another mod that needs to be added to the server. Reset. Reset. There they are. Okay. You've never used it? It sure comes in handy, so you ain't got to go all the way down to get your equipment. All right, so we will let this rip. And of course he would get caught around a tree. All right, all right. I believe we did, or thought we did. Yeah, Lumberjack's in there. Um, it's in the changed or updated folder. All right. So, yo, Dragon. Sorry if I missed you there, Dragon. For some reason, your name comes in like super gray and light, so I don't really see it. So we're doing the mulching now. I guess, really, I could buy another tractor so I could get the planter ready after he does his next pass. We'll do one like this. Why not? Change it up a bit. All right. So we'll hook this one. Hopefully, yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I did the 400 series. This should have enough power to support this planter as big as it is. And before we have any more issues with these little trees at the end here, yay, nobody checked. Let's just get rid of all these down here. Why have them here? They are just asking to get in the way and in trouble. All right, all right, all right. I hate trees. And I hate them anywhere around the field. Same way with fences. I hate fences. Because it never fails. Every single time I hit them. I find a way to clip them with the end of a piece of equipment, whatever it may be, and then I'm in trouble. Now the only thing is, I'm not seeing anything about that 5% bonus. When I go and hover over the so it definitely shows this needs rolling. But the downfall is I'm not seeing anywhere where you would be able to tell if you're getting that extra 5%. I guess you're just basically Oscar Phillips. I guess you're just basing it or going off of you should get the 5%, or is there another visual mod I need to have in here that would show more details and show? That's what I'm thinking. I probably won't know till I sell and get the extra income. And if I was smart, when I was doing these tests, after each harvest, I should have got the amount, and then I should have just cleared the bank out to zero. And then it would have been easier to track the money. But hey, it is what it is. I see a couple spots that miss. I don't know if that really matters or not. I think as long as pretty much 98% of the field is done, I think we should be good. I guess while this is here, I wonder if I can go back. Oh, of course. Come on, Kick. Work with me here. I was trying to go back in time on Kick and see if I could find where I sold just a little bit of grain. And I think I may have got super lucky, and I think I found it. So, wait. It would have been before that. Oh. Okay, so before that. It was when we were testing to see if yo, Fly Mike, thank you for the follow. It was when we were testing to see if that one new mod was gonna show up anything. So it should have been right here before I quit. And that was when I was checking for errors. So it would have been right before this. Thanks again for that follow. I appreciate it. We're trying to track down some income real quick that we had a little bit ago. Prior to us saving and seeing if restarting the game would fix that mod that we put in. Come on, we gotta be close. Because this is when we are doing, oh, maybe right here. All right. Right here, right here, right here. I think I found it. Yep, right here. Pause. 200. Wait. No, that's the one we already have. We already have that one tracked. Yo, Fly Mike, seeing you're deep in thought there. Yeah, we're trying to figure out here on precision farming on whether or not the base game bonus gives you any more money by doing this mulching and rolling that we're going to do afterwards to see if it's like worth your time at all even worrying about it, or let's see what happens here. Did I sell anything here? No, that was when I restarted the game. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how we've been doing it for the last, I don't know, probably 2 weeks. We've been testing precision farming from all the way from over fertilizing everything, like going overboard, and then bringing levels back down to where they're supposed to be, or starting, from scratch and doing the bare minimum to see, what all you must do in order to get your 100% bonus right here, your 15% on the precision farming to get this environmental bonus and highest yield. So we have been testing that these last 2 weeks, and I thought I had I did a sale of just a little bit of crop earlier today, and I didn't write it down. So that's kind of what I'm trying to track down, just to make sure, because we are about to test whether or not doing this mulching and everything is really worth it. So now you get this out of the field, and then we will throw the planter in here, because it says that we do not have to till. We don't have to plow. We don't have to cultivate. As long as we direct seed, as long as the planter or seeder does direct seeding, which ours does. And then Well, the bad thing is, I would love to not do soybeans because I want something that requires nitrogen, but soybeans don't require much of any nitrogen, unlike other crops. So, but even though it doesn't require any, you still lose nitrogen on your harvest. So we're taking things like in some crazy detail and depth here just to find a maximum number. If you were to start 0 to hero, yo, M Bean, you're back. All right. We're basically trying to figure out if you were to go 0 to hero on the field with precision farming or without, is it worth it in the end? You know, is it worth adding precision modding and doing the extra fertilizing? You know, and so on. I'll start up and down. Okay. I wondered why it was leaving that gap, but so we should be good here. But so we're not for anybody out there watching that's a realistic type player, we are not doing realistic speeds right now because this is solely just for testing. Normally, if it was regular gameplay, I would be doing the 9-mile-an-hour planting speed, the 9-mile-an-hour or 6-mile-an-hour harvest speed. I would be doing the bare minimum, like you should be. So please don't hate, don't stop watching because I'm not doing realistic stuff. What I'm doing is solely to get you numbers because in the end, my whole purpose the last like 2 weeks is to be able to put a video together and say 0 to hero with precision farming. Here is your best way to earn the most out of a field. How will you ultimately make the absolute fullest amount on your crop, on your harvest, and you know how much money you can put in your pocket versus not doing it, and just doing the simple base game 5% bonus instead of 15, or getting 15% for precision farming and getting the 5% base game. So a total of 20%. You ultimately have the possibility of getting 20%, which we just basically learned today. I thought that when you add precision farming, I thought that took over the base game 5% bonus. It does not. Not all the way. It only removes some of the mechanics, basically, of needing to plow or, till the field, whatever. Is ultimately the only thing it really gets rid of. So you still have the potential of the base game 5% and the 15% bonus on top of the precision farming mod. So I basically want to make a video that shows you if you just do the base game 5%, here's what you can make on a field. If you add precision farming and you do these steps and these steps exactly, you have the potential of a 20% bonus by, I would say, your third harvest. It's going to take at least 2 harvests for your levels to come down and level out correctly in the field. It takes at least 2. I know that for a fact. So You got to have 2 harvests for your nitrogen and your pH to level out and come down. And then for the steps that you're doing to basically properly set the field up for the ultimate bonus in the end. I don't know why this tractor is starting like this. The other tractor didn't start the plant in the field like this. Maybe I should have just bought a quad track and been done with it. This guy, either that or this AI worker just likes to do donuts and circles in the field. Don't hit the bot. I knew you would. Chew, but I think he's going to still go. No, he's going to back up, hit the box again. Oh, no. All right, let's go. So the goal is here to get a full 20% bonus. MW, we back. That is the goal. And the way you get the goal, the 20% in total, is you harvest or from an already harvested state. You got to mulch the field and then seed it and plant or fertilize while you're seeding. So make sure that your planter or seeder does both, where it fertilizes and plant. That will give you the proper amount of nitrogen, which, like I said, soybeans don't require any, so we don't need to be up in these higher levels. The 60% or whatever, the 60 kilograms per hectare, that's just fine for soybean. So, oh, here we go again. I think I'm just going to take over. I might as well just take it. I've got to spend like 3,500 Canadian to fix up my truck, probably. Oh no. That sounds like a pretty big overhaul. All right. Let it rip, tater chip. So that's full restoration from right off due to hail. Oh no. Yeah, we had some nasty storms come through here this past week that had 3 tornadoes in it and baseball size hail and everything. Luckily, we didn't get hit at my farm. We didn't get hit very bad, and I had all the vehicles in pole barns or in the attached garage and whatnot. So none of our vehicles got damaged, luckily, through the storm. So we were definitely lucky. Other people, not so much. There's still thousands and thousands of people without power a week later. So it was one of the nastiest storms that has ever come through this area or this region, whatever you want to call it. Or maybe I was, no, I thought I let AI do the planting last time. Somehow it's even gonna miss section there, so I'm glad I took over, because otherwise this thing would have left a whole bunch. Wow, I pulled that up just enough. Well, I guess while we're right here in the same row, might as well just bag it on up and grab it now. Because that'll drive me bonkers if I don't. 38-year-old truck. Heck yeah. Those are the best though. That's when they used to make them decent. I would take a 38-year-old truck over any new one any day. '88 Chevy to fix up and a '99 Chevy and a '56 International. Heck yeah, I used to have a '56 International. The '80s and '90s were the best builds of Chevy trucks, without a doubt. It was a half ton. Called it the Orange Peel. It's a nickname that truck got because it was orange. Yo, Doe in the house, let's go. Um, well, looks like it was going to leave a mess down here too. So, yeah, I'm glad I took over planting for this thing. Apparently, the tractor with tracks is different than the one with tires when it comes to AI work. Oh, come on, what are you doing? Spin around here. All right. Put this down, get this last little section here. And then, oh, somehow, looks like we missed two little patches up here, and that would drive me nuts if I didn't get them. So I might as well just do a little loop-de-loo here and get them. All right, so that's done. But what's up, Toe? Welcome in. You guys got both of them? Nice. Okay, so now we need to roll it. Which I probably should have done this testing with a way smaller field, but hey, live and learn. I'd probably do the, well, it depends on situation or whatever, but if you needed a daily driver or whatever, then I would do the 88 to get something up and drivable, and then while uh, while you're up and going and whatnot, then I would do the 56 to have a show truck. Yeah, and in my some of the work I did this weekend with OBS, I completely forgot about removing Streamlabs. So today or tomorrow, I'll get Streamlabs removed from the platform. Only downfall, I'm gonna lose out in my merch store and my way of being able to get donations through the Streamlabs link and website and whatever. So then I have to find new ways, new way to do merch, and a new way to get donations. I don't want to have to create like a Patreon because I hate those. But I guess if I have to, I have to. Well, it's a little bit harder than that because of how it's all intertwined with all my stuff. Because Streamlabs used to be my software that ran and controlled all my streams and all my stuff for many years before I even took a break from streaming. Streamlabs was what I started with, so it is bottleneck or tied into so much everything of mine that it is a slow process to remove it. Okay, I'll have to look into that and see. Hopefully they do. Oh, ditch. Come on, straighten out. Oh, I forgot I gotta do a small pass too. Lakamori! What is up? How are you? Do a shout out for you. And who else came in earlier? Toe. All right, I'm back. Wife had to come in. The boss lady had to come in and tell me something real quick. Hopefully, I was muted. I don't think it really matters. It wasn't anything too important, but just somebody coming over to the house. So, well, nice. As he does. Give Daddy a raise, right? Well, he kind of got one. He gets to play on a free server. Well, my server, but I'm not charging him. So he gets little perks and benefits here and there. For now, until I get some of my viewership back. Every when I was $600 a stream, right? When I was fighting every day to get my stream uh keep my stream online and going with Kick and whatnot from Streamlabs doing that update and messing up everything and breaking my ability to multi-stream. Um, when when you fight that for a month and people are coming in and you're constantly dropping signal and they're constantly getting alerts that you're going live and they click on it and you're not live and then says you're going live and back and forth and You know, people just give up on trying to watch you all together, and they just unfollow you. Is pretty much, you know, what happened. And you know what? I think we're just gonna go with first stage growth and weeds, because I really don't think we got to worry about liming the field. I think we're good. Um, Give Teddy a truck. All right. We'll let this go around the outside edge here. Do the weeds. Well, we'll trick the weeds into thinking we did them all. Yeah, it was a mess. Like every day was an ongoing battle, and not many stuck around. I mean, I went from over 100 and some viewers a day on Twitch, and 100 and some on Kick, and you know 10 or whatever on YouTube, and few on Beamstream. Like I lost quite a bit of viewership because of all that, and if I knew it would be worth my time suing Streamlabs, I would do it, but it won't get me anywhere. In the end, I'll still spend more money than I'll probably get back, so it's not worth it. But being that they kept blaming my end, and it took them over a month and a half to finally have their developers fix an issue and then send me an email about it. Man, I wanted to punch a monitor, let me tell you. Teddy used to stream. He's thinking about streaming again. Actually, we will just turn around right here. Voila. And we will spray on our way back. Oop. We will just spray a little patch here on our way back. And that'll be good enough to get our weed bonus. I just need a really good reason to come back to it. Yeah, that's true. Bonzoro, let's go. It's definitely hard starting out, especially if you're doing just farming simulator. It is not a highly, I guess, viewed game on it. There's only several hundred people watching it every day. Um, so it's definitely hard to, you know, earn anything or really make anything off of it. It's more on content for new mods, new maps, having the access to that stuff and whatever else. But, you know, um, for just streaming, you got to be into playing more games, and you got to stay up with the basically the general demand. What's everybody wanting to watch? You got to watch the uh, watch the market basically, you know. I guess you could say, and yeah, we're still at max everything. Now we should be able to start harvesting, and we should see what kind of bonus we will get off of this field having a 20% bonus instead of 15, or see if it was worth it at all. So but so right here will be the answers. Does an extra 5% really make a difference, or doesn't it? Oh, it's Alt V. Alt V for vehicle. I think I was telling Apache Alt the Alt key and the letter T. Whoops. So we basically made 1.2 million before. What are we gonna make now? And I'll be able to tell, or should be able to tell, right out of the gate when this gets around, because I wrote down the bushels was 6,000 bushels. Gotcha, Mary. So we'll be able to see if we have more than 6,000 bushels or not. Do a shout out for ooh, the sweet tea is cold today. I don't know. It's gonna be a close one. Well, I don't know. We're at 3,000 bushel right now. And we need to be higher than 6,000 for this to even make a difference when we get all the way back around. What time at 1 o'clock? I just don't know how anybody watches this stuff in 720. We're still supposedly getting our highest bonus, and right now we're only at 4,000 bushel. So we're at less than what we came in with before. So how is that possible if we're supposed to be getting an extra 5%? Or is it because I didn't lime? Ooh, crap. I should have limed. But it didn't say we were needing any right here. Ruh-roh. Yeah, I didn't lime, but it also was showing we didn't need to. So yeah, we could have probably lost some yield there. Dang it. Well. What do we do? Yeah, we're not just now at 5,000. Bad thing is, well, I guess I could. So that's going to go to tell me and say, or bring me to say, no matter what your numbers are, as long as you're using the Iseria Scout whatever sensors on your equipment, you might as well just go ahead and lime no matter what after every time you plant. Regardless if it shows you need it or not, like towards the bonus ordeal. Give me a second. I think I hear my cat. No, never mind. Wasn't kitty cat. It was my granddaughter squealing, having a ball in the living room. So, everybody just ignore this test right here. Redo. We get a mulligan. We get a redo. Yo, yo, yo. America. Yep. American there, Freddy. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I do. Good movie. Great movie. Um, there are maps with fields, baseball fields and stuff. I wonder. Let me just look, see if anybody has anything close to that. Let's see. Official website. I don't know. You can probably come close. Oh, bound to clip that. Oh, just got mine. Let's go. Might as well just mulch everything and be done with it. No point of harvesting the rest. That's not what we're not getting our number we want, so no point of continuing. Trying to think what one of these maps would be called. or which map would be the closest. Man, I just came across a list of whole list of maps I've never seen or heard of before. Huh. That is interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a couple that may be close. Yeah, there's definitely maps with fields like that on them. You would probably be better off using like AI or like Google or something like that, and having it narrow down. Like look up FS25 maps with baseball fields, um, similar to Field of Dreams. They're they're all over the place. There's a couple different websites that host them and have them. Um, the bad thing is these days there's like so many different places you can get maps. It's hard to say. Like I only get mine from the Mod Hub, like from the in-game, uh, unless I'm testing for somebody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Um, but yeah, if you came back, if you come back and watch the stream later this week, I'll know. Like I'll do some research for you. It's kind of hard doing it right now while I'm live, but I can do some looking and asking around some other people in the community and see if anybody else would be able to narrow it down to a better map that would be close to it. So, but yeah, if you come back later in the week, I should know or have a better idea for you. All right, sounds good. I'm here Monday through Friday. I'd probably try back Thursday or Friday because I'm playing some different games this week. On Wednesday, uh, I'm playing some Marvel Rivals, so I will not be playing Farm Sim. So, which is basically like one of the first times ever. So, or at least that's the goal. That's the last time I heard. So, I got to definitely check in, find out. It'll be From Germany? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Yep. I think you guys are what, 8 hours difference or something like that? 6 or 8 hour difference? It's 8:30 p.m. right now. So, yep. Um, Basically 8 hours because it's 1:30 p.m. here. So I'm basically in central U.S., basically Chicago time zone. So yeah, I nailed that one. But I used to work with some people in Germany, so but pretty cool. Uh, you know, meet you and have you in the stream note. I appreciate it. No, I just basically guessed that it was a 8 hour difference. So how is my harvester in the way here? I don't know why, but somehow this is always messing up AI in the field. Come on, I already mowed this. Let's go. Move it on up. Because we're doing some testing right now on bonus that you get by doing stuff like this. And I mistakenly forgot to fertilize the field before we planted, so I'm having to redo everything we were trying to test right now. Yeah, there's a baseball field in this one. Um, yeah, I do testing. I do testing maps. Well, forgot the line. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, there's a field in this one. All time favorite is Welker's Farm. But I do like this map. They did do a good job on this map. So, but but Welker's Farm is definitely my go-to. Will always be my favorite map on Farm Sim. It has been for the last couple versions of Farm Sim. Um, it's Welker's Farm, and it's on the Mod Hub. It's in the in-game. Oh, ad break. Gotta love ads. What the heck? There it is. We'll wait for him to get back. Yeah, that's the one right there. This one right here. It should be. Welcome, welcome. No problem. The one thing we do here on this stream is we will stop doing whatever we're doing to try and help somebody that comes in and has questions. I know a lot of streamers won't. They'll just tell you whatever. Yo, please subscribe. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now you won't have ads. Let's go. Thank you. No problem. Anytime. Anytime. Alright, come on. We almost done here. I could probably, if I manually did it, I could probably start planting, maybe. I don't know why it seems like my Zeddy, seems like my headphones are trying to block out my air conditioner today for some reason, and it's messing with my ears. There's supposed to be noise cancellation ones, and I don't know, maybe they got a firmware update. In real life, yes, I live on a farm. Yes, yes, yes. Yep, I live on a farm and grew up on a farm. So, we have multiple hog farms and a bunch of land that we farm. We do soybeans and corn and wheat. Yep. 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 Born and raised. True country boy. Why was it blocked by the auto mod? What was blocked? Shouldn't have been. Yes, these headphones are, man, they're giving me like a migraine today. Oscar Films. Let's go. Oh, what is this thing doing? You'd think Teddy was driving. I just saw a video of some farmers being angry at I think John Deere for having a system on the tractors that only John Deere workers can fix. That is correct. That is very correct. And that is why I do not support John Deere. Never have, never will. It's called Right to Repair Act on when it comes to John Deere and them raping their farmers. Okay. I don't know how I got this to reset like this, but okay. Oh, stupid Streamlabs. That'll be fixed. Apologize for that. Um, that'll be fixed here this week with that Streamlabs. I'm removing that bot from monitoring my chat because it's just a ongoing issue. But on real life farm or on this farm, we are just basically doing some testing on this farm right here. Oh, real life. We got pigs and goats and uh, lots of land, farmland. But we got little piggies and goats and lots of farmland. Can I unmod? Is that? Let me see. Streaming tools. All right, so remove. You're saying you love to be a farmer? Not every day, but hey, you do what you got to do to live and survive. So remove. So is that all I got to do is unmod Streamlabs? But I thought if I did that, then it's going to throw even more issues. All right. Well, I unmodded it, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yes. Yep. 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 It. This one. It basically. Looks like that. No more Streamlabs. Um. Hopefully that fixes it. But I thought it's still gonna do what it does, and yes, it is massive. Very big. Our our neighbor this past season had his catch on fire. So we had to help him out with his harvest while he dealt with the insurance company. Okay. Well, let's hope we don't have any more Streamlabs issues then. That'd be phenomenal. All right. So, you know what? I'm going to use this tractor because last time the tracks, I think on this other one, was giving us problems. Oh, Nelly. So now we just gotta hope that Botrix and Stream Elements doesn't take over. See? Streamlabs, Bunzur, please refrain from sending long messages. What in the I will need to head out now. Alright. You take care and hopefully see you soon. Nice meeting you and popping in and chatting. I appreciate it. So all right. Oh, so that was on Kick. So now I need to do the same thing on Kick then, you think, Teddy? All right, let me go to Kick. Oops. Moderation, access. Those are banned users. Manage moderation. Banned word. Oh, maybe roles. Botrix. Okay, so Streamlabs. I can get rid of Restream now that I'm not using it. Okay, go ahead and do your thing on Kick now, Teddy. See if that fixes that. That would be flipping awesome to no longer see those stupid messages of harassing people. Gotta, gotta take some Tylenol or something. These headphones are giving me a headache today. Why is this planting halfway over the field? I give up. I think I broke it all today. Everything's broken. Farmer Tay, somebody send a long message. Here, I'll just copy. I'll copy what Bonzaro said, and I'll repost it. Dang it. Maybe. Just copy the stupid thing. Copy. Let's see. Kick. Stream. View channel. Paste. Enter. Oops. I think we got it. Look at that, Teddy. Apache would be so proud of us. I just know it. Let's go. 10x combo, and it still didn't set off anything. So let's go. Um, let me see. Let me see if Saucy is streaming today. Gotcha, Mary. Following Canadian Goose. Oh, Saucy. I'm already in. Why is it trying to invite me to his Discord? I'm already in his Discord. Announcement. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so tomorrow is his birthday. Let's see. And look at that. Not exactly sure what the dealio is here and why AI is now like 3 feet off on everything. Hmm. Oh, let me see. I'm used to using quad track. I'm used to the quad track. I don't like these front steer tractors anymore. They're too big of a pain. The quad track, you can instantly fix what direction you're going, and yeah, see that? And see that water system right there wouldn't even be an issue on my version of the map. Because I think I removed every single one of them. All right. So, I guess since this thing wants to be a pain in the butt, we'll just go ahead and do it ourselves. Yeah, I broke it all today. But at least we'll know now. We mulch. We're fertilizing while seeding if it's needed. I mean, I don't see it applying really any, so soybeans definitely don't need nitrogen, but it's still removing it because that's where I mowed. So this is where it did harvest. So it did take some nitrogen off, or pH and nitrogen, I should say. So we definitely broke it today. Oopsie poopsie. We just won't tell Apache and get scolded. Alright, let me do this camera direction. Maybe this will line it up better. And we won't hit the trees. Let's see. I'm always getting yelled at by Apache, so. Being I'm planting the same crop, those can stay there. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. Really wish this ditch wasn't here, though. Because, of course, it's got to be right there in the way. All right. Go back this way. And then it should just be like 2 swipes after this, and we're done. And I should be able to cruise fairly quickly. Again, for any real-time, realistic people, this is not the normal speed that we normally plant at or harvest at, or anything like that. We are simply trying to test right now to see if properly mulching, planting, rolling, fertilizing, everything, if it truly gives you 20% yield bonus. You're supposed to get the 5% base game bonus that we found, and then you're supposed to get the 15% from precision farming. So Oscar Films in the house. So I appreciate you doing those shout outs. And Oregon, let's go. Yeah, got to be about the bonuses. I mean, it's a lot of money on the table when it comes down to it on this farming game. So, yes, having a good day. Great day. Everything's running, up and running. No issues. So, doing good today. I will be Wednesday. I am joining a big streaming group. There's going to be like 6 of us streamers all together on Wednesday playing Marvel Rivals. So it should be an interesting bunch. It's going to be my first time streaming with that many streamers all at the same time in one Discord. So I can't wait to see how crazy that gets. But it should be fun because almost positive we're not doing the competitive mode of Marvel Rivals where you go up in rank and down in rank. we're just doing like quick play where you either win or you lose, like just plain as that, plain and simple. So you're not losing rank or you're not having to grind to try and be the best. You can fart around and have some fun, and try to do some trick shots or get some clips. So you've been playing rank COD, yeah. I heard there was some kind of announcement. Yo, Oregon with the 100 kicks. You ain't gotta do that, my guy. I know I come in your stream all the time and donate, but don't feel like you have to over here. I do it because I can and I love helping you guys out. So, but yeah, I heard there was some new Call of Duty event coming up or something where they're gonna announce like some new version or something. Somebody was talking about it the other day, but I need I need to get back playing COD. I used to. Hey, that's me. I love to spread the love too. So it goes a long way and helps streamers out, especially those that are on a grind and trying to do it for a living. So, um, you know, I try to do everything I can to help people out. So, thanks for doing that shout out there, Daddy. But much love. I appreciate it, Oregon. I'm sure I'll be stopping by your stream when I get done. So, mm, all right, let's get this out of the way. So we planted. Now we need to roll. Or no. You know what? Let's lime. Let's set this because this will go quicker than the roller. Doing the edge. So, all right, you too. I'll be seeing you. I'm sure I'll be popping in if you're streaming today. New bean. You need an opinion on something? Should I stream me working on my truck? That would be super cool. And I know a lot of people get into that. Or, record it and upload it. Could be a good like playlist for people to go and watch the progress of it being done. Oh yeah, it's definitely putting some pH back in the ground. So I guarantee that's what happened last time. We lost, especially as dark as this is going right here. We lost a lot of pH on that last go around. So I guarantee that's why we lost so much income. If you get monetized, you get enough views and enough viewing hours, and you get monetized, you can make money off of it. Or while if any like brands, like vehicle parts or whatever company brands, brand deal, you can get brand deals where like certain manufacturers of certain car parts, sponsors you or whatever. Oh no, we're in trouble now. Apache's here. Look out. Go hide, Teddy. We're in trouble. The best thing about Lumberjack is the left alt key. Double tap that baby. Straight up and down any tree. As soon as it lights up red, hit the left mouse button and bye bye. My favorite part about it. Be gone. You don't have to do all the limbs. You don't have to do all that nonsense. There's like we're going on, man. I don't know. Teddy was demanding or saying we needed the start a new week. Let's make it great. Let's go, Oregon. I appreciate you. Um, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know. I don't know which ones Teddy wanted to cut down. Yeah, hell yeah. All right. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. General tab, EDC, general tab, delete object input on, look at tree, bye bye. I didn't think that worked on server. Does it? Make upward, right? Like you did a whole bunch of work to make it, go. Ah, okay. So what we're doing is I learned something today that if you mulch after harvest, if you mulch, then plant, and then obviously lime like I am now, and then we're gonna do rolling afterwards, then weeds. You're supposed to get the extra 5% base game bonus. It doesn't require any tilling of the field or anything, but you mulch after harvest and you do rolling after planting, and obviously do your fertilizing while planting and your lime, obvious for precision farming. But instead of only getting 15% bonus from precision farming, you get the additional 5% from the base game version of yield bonus. So right now we are testing that. We have a harvest off of just the normal that we've been doing, and getting the 15%. So now we just mulched everything, planted with fertilizer. Now we're doing lime, and then I'm about to take the roller and we about to roll it and then do our weeds and see if we get the extra 5% like it claims. Exactly. That's the same. I have always skipped both steps. I never cared for the whole rolling part, nor did I care about the mulching part. So well, this should be fun. I should have done the outside row first, but I didn't. Yippee. So yeah, we're about done with all this. Just see if the extra 5% is really worth it. Does it actually work? Do you actually get a 5% bonus? According to the internet and some Reddit posts, you can still get the base game 5%. So thank you, nobody check. Let's go. So I just want to see, is it really worth it? Is there a big enough difference in yield in bushels even to make a difference? Because the first attempt I didn't lime, so we're kind of doing a mulligan, a redo. So no, it should be the same. I don't change that stuff unless you guys tell me to. So you must have caps lock on or something. What? How is that possible? How in the world were you able to change the EDC password? I thought I had to do that from my end. Plus, once you enter it once, it should stay there. Huh. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, maybe that's the one that doesn't. Not for EC, yeah. Dang it. I mean, you guys make it whatever you want. I mean, once you're in the game, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I mean, when it's just us, I and the guy you trust or whatever that you're adding on, so totally up to you guys. You guys if you change something like that, Teddy, you definitely got to let me know. And let everybody know. Um I was going to tell you, Apache, if you wanted to create let me see what category we could put it under. Maybe create like a server only category or something, and then create a room that just has me, you, Teddy, and your other guy in there. So that way, in the future, if anything was to change a password like that, it only takes one spot. We got to look, and it should be in there. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know EDC was. I don't think I've ever looked at. Well, I guess I've never needed to because I've always, for some reason, I can type in the password fast enough that it doesn't really bother me to have to enter in the long admin. Well, the admin isn't as long as the server one for reasons, obviously, but yeah, I got the alert. And then obviously probably lock that down to where it's just us and not general public that can access that server category. Otherwise, we just out here breaking things. But actually, Apache, you might be proud of us. I think me and Teddy figured out how to get rid of Streamlabs bullying and harassing everybody today. So, with a few clicks on my end and a few things he did, I think we might be in the clear now, to where people won't get harassed for sending emotes or uh, not even a long message, just a general chat message basically that I would send in any stream that was like yelling at them and timing. One of the guys from Germany got timed out or whatever today for a message that wasn't even that long. I think discussion like we are posting you something to do if you're getting one for only the master folder link, one for mods, wish list discuss. Oh, that's perfect, perfect, perfect. I was actually gonna say later on, I was gonna just basically tell you we should create one for like like mod add-ons, like the main do one for the main mod folder, the default general large size one, and then do one for like daily or weekly add-ons or something, so you don't have to download the main folder again just to get an add-on mod or whatever. And then what I could do is like on a which whenever I do the mod updates like I did today, I always update the main folder, so that will always have all the latest mods in it. So yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, think about it. Whatever you come up with, I'm good with. So, and I'll work with. So, this whole mulching and rolling and stuff better be worth it, especially after I messed up the first time and I didn't lime, and I think that costed us some money. I hate these front turning tractors. I want my quad track back. Category, which I moved the bottom. Whatever you think. Uh, maybe since there's going to be more discussion in the server one, maybe put that at top. Put the server category at the top, maybe, since there's going to be obviously more going back and forth than the general public one right now. Until that gets a little bit busier, then we can move it around. Have this 25 master link, have this mod discussion, and then have this 25 mods just added. Perfect, 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 perfect. Yep, that'll work. Now, I don't know how you do that stuff so quick. I'd be sitting there for an hour farting around. I would love to just learn how to be able to quickly, easily add the rolls. All right, so we did that. Now we just need to. Now, of course, it changed my store location again. Why? Oh, this is another mod we need to add, the store location mod. So you don't have to drive all the way in town just to get a mod, but it's, I guess, makes it realistic, whatever. So totally up for discussion, but sure makes life easier. Herbicide. First season growth. That works. Yep. Alright. I'll let this sucker go part way around. Or I guess all the way around the outside edge. Get all the right, exactly. To blow my nose real quick. Oh crap, my camera was already off. Give me 1 second. That is actually fair. Moved it underneath. Farmer Teddy, yeah, but having to type the admin password every day for the EDC was a pain. Oh, that's okay. All good. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. And again, I didn't even think, but hopefully my mic doesn't sound like complete garbage. Again, I removed all my filters, compressors, everything. The only thing I think I have on it is a limiter. Um, because of rewatching, I don't know, Friday's mod or Thursday's VOD, I noticed like my mic was constantly like cutting out and in and out on, words and everything like that. So I have I don't think the software that I'm using for the mic, let me just open it and see. I don't think it has a limiter option on it. The Sonar. Let's see. Clear noise cancellation, noise gate, compressor. No, it doesn't have a limiter. So my limiter is just through OBS now. But I used to have, like I was saying, a whole bunch of filters in OBS on top of the software running the mic, not realizing it because I transported everything over from Streamlabs to OBS. So I didn't realize that I was basically doubling down on all my filters like noise gates and stuff like that. So it was really noise gating everything. So yeah, see, that was me too. That was only other option besides using Steel. It's Steel Series GG software. Their sonar software, and it works with any mic. Basically, their latest software patch that they did a few months back uh, not only works with their Arctic, 5 Pros or whatever. It works with any mic for the different noise gates and everything, and then it has the EQ to adjust everything, and then that way you can take everything out of OBS's hands and not have to do the billion different throttles and settings and everything. So because before, the program I was using before was one of those like you said, it was one of the virtual audios, whatever. I think Steel Series works as a virtual audio now that I say that, but it's not as complicated as all the virtual audio programs out there that you got to have a engineer's degree to be able to figure out. This one's super simple, clean, easy to use. Um, Obviously, if I was able to figure it out, then anybody else in this world would be able to use it. Yeah, I use Voicemeeter Banana 2 in the past. That's what I used to use before when I was doing Streamlabs. All right, so now we can go ahead and advance up to harvesting. Exactly, when it worked, it was fantastic. Yeah, I just use the limiter filter in OBS is the one I'm using now. I've never yelled loud enough to see if it actually maxes everything out like it's supposed to. I probably should one day. I know that's how you're supposed to test it, is yell a few times, but I forgot to do that. All right, here we go. Do we get more than 6,000 bushels on the first outside go round? And worry people. Right. Well, that's my thing too. I got to I got to figure out. I think I could still add that same limiter. I can copy it and its settings over to my alerts, so that way it's not, it never goes past a certain volume, so people's eardrums don't get blasted out. Which I think I have alerts kind of where they should be right now. I don't know if anybody, you know, thinks they're too loud or something. Let me know. I think I have them because they're no longer blasting my eardrums out, and I obviously wear over the ear earbuds. So uh, Asus Rogue, whatever they are. So Oregon, we stay locked in. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, there's some links to some other streamers out there. You never know, you might find your next favorite streamer. Um, but you want to check them out. Might be something you're interested in. What they play. Obviously, they play different games than me, so Just throwing it out there for, everybody to see. Apache, I had the CEO of Beamstream come in my chat earlier, and I missed him because I didn't have no alerts on. Yo, Borak. Is that supposed to be Borak? I know. And it couldn't have been by very long because I was just looking at my screen talking about something, and I had just checked that chat. And so, I mean, he didn't wait very long. It was more or less, I didn't get the alert right away, so he just, vanished. But he followed me, so I don't know if he's going to be coming back. But he gave me a follow. So, Dvorak, is that supposed to be based off the movie? I love, or off the Borat movie? Um, well, and I'm kind of having a battle with them right now. At the same time, I would have loved to have his attention because I would have been like, can you finally fix this? Because they somehow, I have an affiliate. I'm an affiliate with them with Beamstream on my first account, which is Beamstream / Uncle Fluffy. Well, I can't technically like access that anymore. Like it's there when you search and find it, but they went through a DDoS. Like they got DDoS really bad a few months ago, and they ended up creating like new usernames for people. And so now they're like super long, crazy letters and numbers and digits after Beamstream instead of your name. And so it just has me as an associate with them under that account. And like yesterday, I went in and paid for their ultimate streaming platform and bought like 10,000 embers or whatever to be able to donate to other streamers. And it put it on the account I can't access. That when I log in with the same email address, it takes me to the long digit number name instead of my other one. And you've got to be kidding me. Got to be kidding me. There's no way we lost bushels when we did all this. And I know, even though soybeans doesn't require much of any nitrogen, it still takes nitrogen off when you harvest because you can tell by this outside row that I've been doing. It's removing nitrogen. I mean, we should have at least got the roundabout same bushels as the first go round of just regular 15% bonus. But somehow we went from 6,000 to 5,000, 5,400. We basically lost 600 bushel doing the extra mulching and man, this was supposed to be only, what the heck did I just hit? This was only supposed to be like a 2-hour stream on on Farm Sim, and then I was supposed to move to Marvel Rivals to practice for Wednesday. And here we are 4.5 hours later. Let's see. That's what, Field 9 practice. We talking about practice? Yeah, like practicing uh getting going through all the different players that or characters that I play on Marvel Rivals and warming up, being I haven't played and shoo. I've played on Roller. That's a reference, don't worry. Someone here got it. I'm confident. Right? Uh I'm guessing I know what you are referring to, but let's see. Field 9. So we are going to do this. We're talking about practice. I got you. Let's see. F12 liquid fertilizer. Coffee time. All right, so we're going to take this back in the green real quick on nitrogen. Get it out of the red. Get it back where any other crop would be. Come on, come on, come on. I have got to find. Right. There's a whole lot of people online today. What about Twitch? Oscar Films. Pay attention here, Fluffy. So I know what I am doing right now is totally against Apache's rules, but I think even though soybeans do not need this, we are going to add it anyways because we are in the super dark where there's none and we're losing our yield even though it says we're at 15%. No, I wouldn't dare do that. I know better. Believe me. Find out a way to remove you as a farm manager. No, all good there. I know better. That's why do you think I'm in single player mode? I'd rather do this testing in single player than go messing up the server. So, oh, you're good. And if I did, it would be I would just create another game and another complete server. I wouldn't go off the one that you guys are playing on. I got enough keys and licenses that I can do a couple off the same server. It's big enough. I got like almost 200 gig of RAM and I forget how many core processor that server has in it. It's something insane. I got lots of money invested in that one. That was before, well, the good thing is I built that before memory prices went up. So, super stoked about that. Because if I would have had to pay what it is now, the price for RAM, it'd be lucky if it got 64 gig. Yeah, I do want to fart around, and maybe that's what I do tomorrow. I'll fart around with the anhydrous and see how it affects the numbers. But one of the mods that I forgot to add from the get-go is fertilize once, it's called. And it's basically like if you were in single player, no precision farming, where you would normally have to fertilize or I guess you'd say plant and fertilize while you're planting, and then lime and then fertilize again to get that double blue dark color ground or whatever. You with the fertilize once mod, you only have to basically fertilize while you're planting, and it basically does the work for two fertilizations, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I actually made a copy of the server this morning, and I have it on slot game 4 here, and I was gonna go play around on it today while I was live. That was another thing I was gonna do, was just check out basically check out the server without being on the server itself, so to say. Basically be in single player mode. But that way I could fly around and check everything out. And notice Streamlabs and Stream Elements or whatever ain't yelling at you for long messages. Freaking awesome. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Like I said, I have it where it does backups hourly. Hard, like hardcore or hard whatever complete backups hourly, and then every night after midnight, if nobody's on, it'll do a complete image of the server. So no, that'd be perfect, and that makes sense. Where every morning I could just do a grab the save and update it on the Discord, so that way every single day you got a base one to go to. Or I wonder if there's a way I could do it. Cause I know I have the ability. Like I got an email that's set up just for my server that it sends like updates to with links. Maybe I'll create another email and I'll give you access to it, to where every day when it does updates and the full image at midnight, it provides you a link to be able to grab it. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll set that up and just give you a email, your own email address. Oh, you know what? Well, liquid lime. Wait, do we need to do? Yeah, we'll have to do lime before. Okay, so now that is done. Oh, trust me, it's not bothering me. I need something to keep me occupied and busy and doing different things and using my brain for different things. So, trust me, it is not bothering me whatsoever. I wouldn't do it if I felt like it was a bother. Like if I didn't, if I felt like, anybody contacted me uh about anything for the server or anything like that, I just simply wouldn't do it. Like, or I just throw it out there on one of those port ones you can rent, and I'd pay for it, but just give somebody complete you know whatever over it, and if they ever took off with it and changed everything where I couldn't access it, I'd just stop paying for it. So, but yeah, it's not a bother at all. The server died right now. Either me and Teddy make the sacrifice and oh no, I would host it off one of my local computers if that was and that's why I have the image. Yo, Kazakhstan cheered with 250 bits. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's why I have it do the image. So if something like that was to happen, I would basically just boot up, because you could pretty much run it off any base computer, really. I mean, the computer doesn't have to really have much as long as you're not running other stuff on it. If it's just running a farm sim server, it really doesn't take that much to run it. So I would just grab an image copy of it. I would hurry up, throw up one of the 20 computers I have in my basement. I just, set that up next to it, basically, because you can even use like uh Windows XP or whatever. Like, it doesn't have to be anything fancy. I don't think it requires anything higher than XP. I think it's XP or higher, but yes, actually, if my buddy on here was on here in DCD, or like brother, he would flat out tell you, like, you would be in absolute heaven if you seen my basement. I mean, it's kind of a mess because the wife rearranged it to put some office desks and stuff down there. But so there's somewhat organized piles of chaos, but in the section of where all my 3D printers are lined up, I'll have to take a picture like tomorrow, and I'll share it on my iPad or whatever. Uh, uh, but where my 3D printers are and all my computer supplies, parts, and everything, that's all super, clean and done neatly, and nobody is allowed near that area. So we used to have LAN parties for years. I've hosted and had LAN parties, like, going back, like, dude, when the monitors were themselves were like, 50 pounds, and you had to carry the monitor and, the desktop and everything. We used to drag them all in, sit in my living room, and, wire them all up. And it was absolutely hilarious. We had, at my one house back, probably, I don't know, it had to be at least 10 years ago. Yeah, because my son was probably like 14 at the time. So he's 25 now. So it'd been a few years, but at my one house, I had a theater room with a workout room, everything. I had, and in the theater room, we set up, forget how many we had. I want to say we had like eight, eight or 10 Xboxes, Xbox 360s or whatever. I think it was when Xbox 360 first came out, and we had a just ton of them. Yeah, the theater, let's go. Um, uh, we had just a massive amount of Xboxes and TV screens and monitors all over the place. And we're all playing, and we're all trying to get the gold guns and Call of Duty or whatever it was. And um, my wife and her sister and them come down in the basement to kind of sit and watch us. And the wife plugs in a fan because it was too hot in theater room for her. She plugs in a fan, and it basically shorted out. It blew the breaker for everything in the basement. So everybody went offline. They all turn around and look at the wife like, "What are you doing?" It was absolutely hilarious. Like, to this day, my son talks about it. Like, remember that one time we were in the basement, mom plugged in a fan? It was friggin' hilarious. All right, so I guess we gotta do the whole mulching thing. Yeah, dang it. But yeah, we used to have some crazy LAN parties, no doubt. And um, I used to love, hosting them, setting them up, and everything. We always we always had a good time, and they usually lasted a couple days. Like, we'd start on a Friday night, everybody would just crash at my place till like Sunday, or they'd call off work on Monday. So, and I mean, we just order in. food every single day and or cook out. I mean, it was a blast. Those are some good times, no doubt. Furry, let's go. Hey, my headset are not working right now, so you type in chat. I'm doing good. There's no way I could do type in chat on everything I'm saying, but I don't. Is there a mod or like a plug-in or something that you'd be able to that would convert your audio? I know after the fact on YouTube, you can do the whole. Oh yeah, this is gonna work out. Grab a console on the TV. Yep. So fun. Oh yeah, and the with it was absolutely hilarious. My son still talks about it too. That one LAN party that the wife plugged the fan into, that same one, when all the kids went to sleep, we set them up in the map. Uh, and we did, what was it? Shipment, I think was the map on Call of Duty. And we basically logged all the kids into their accounts and put them on the map. And then we all, like me and the brother-in-law and friends, we all joined and we went around with our snipers and got our 50 headshots or whatever you needed to get the gold sniper rifle or whatever it was, gold whatever. Um, and the kids woke up the next day and seen they had like a negative kill rate or whatever, and it was because we sat there and just annihilated them. It was funny. Good times, good times. Bonzoro, definitely some good times, no doubt. Sorry, buddy. Looks like someone has your account details. Get on up there and change that password. Your mindset, foundation, your discipline, structure, and action build your future. No doubt, no doubt. Am I supposed to change one of my passwords? Sorry. Oh. If you're talking about the kids. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and that was the best part. Like all their accounts were linked to all of our email addresses since they weren't old enough to have one. So the only way they could reset their stuff was send us the link or whatever. Right? Exactly. This is where I tell you, you never give out your password, especially to your parents when it comes to a game like that. Right? Sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do. That's gonna have me reminding him since he's staying at my house right now. Which he's at work. He works in the mill. But he he's staying here with that tree going through his house a few days ago. Um, Kick messed up staff working on it. Big love for you. Uh-oh. What is Kick down right now or how come I see Oregon in my one chat but not over in that's weird. Ox 5, much love. I'll see Ox 5s came through, but for some reason that's weird. Organ must be having problems. Thank you there, Ox5. Let me guess, you're streaming right now? Let me see. Match achieved, rated with 1 viewer. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. What, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. What game were you playing? Were you playing, Farm Sim, or? We are doing some testing here. This is not my normal speeds or anything like that right now. We're basically trying to push everything to the max with precision farming. I learned, whoa, what I go doing here? I don't always do that either. I hit the wrong button trying to hit cruise control somehow. But so you have your 15% bonus here with precision farming, and supposedly I found in a Reddit post that if you do mulching like I'm doing right this very second, if you do mulching and you do rolling after planting, you're supposed to get the 5% base game bonus that you would normally get by fertilizing twice and liming and plowing and all that fun stuff and rolling in without precision farming mod installed. So what I'm trying to do right this very moment is see, is that true, and what kind of bonus, is it really worth it? Like, is it worth doing this mulching and rolling? Is it really worth doing it for the whole 5% yield if it's not very much in the end? So we've already basically harvested once, and we're now doing what a Reddit post claims to get the base game 5% extra. We're doing that right now. So, but hopefully you had a good stream, and I appreciate you raiding and coming in, though, but just trying to fill you in on what we're doing. I don't want people thinking this is the norm. I mean, normally it's regular speeds and gameplay and whatnot, but we're kind of just running around here right now with trying to get this just to see if it's even worth it, because I basically, in the end, for the last like 2 weeks, we've been testing precision farming, from over fertilizing. Bonzoro in the house. From over fertilizing to just doing bare minimum, what the difference is, so that I can make a short video on going 0 to hero using precision farming. What is the best methods of doing it? Where are you going to make the most money, and when, and how many harvests and stuff like that, so that the mowing crew is seriously out today at my house. Yeah, well, hopefully the mower ain't too loud when it comes by, but so I've seen so many videos out there of precision farming and how to do it and all that stuff, but nobody has ever broken down how many harvests it takes, what kind of yield you're going to get on each harvest, and now finding out supposedly you can get the base game bonus on top of precision farming bonus. is it really worth it? Because you're doing a whole lot of work. You're doing the mulching, you're doing the rolling, which is a lot of equipment, running costs and expenses, repair expenses. So I want to know, is it worth it in the very end to actually do all this? So because I know lately it seems like a lot of people, I've seen a lot of people trying to go the zero to hero or starting with the bare minimum and whatnot, and it's always a struggle when you start a new map and you start with the base farm. Yeah, yep, that's Apache for sure. He's the one that's had me trying to figure this out anyways, but all the do's and don'ts. So if you if you want to know all the things you shouldn't do, just watch like the last 2 weeks of VODs of my VODs, and you'd find out. I'm just poor boy from a poor family, right? Heck yeah, same here. So, but so yeah, we're gonna know here shortly if it's worth it in the end or not. I don't know that it's gonna be, or if it even still works. Because the bad thing is when I hover over the field, I'm not seeing the option for the extra field bonus. And I'm guessing because precision farming is on and enabled. So I want to see if this Reddit post is true or not. Hey, nobody checked. I have not been going though. I've not been going no 6 hours where my headset should be going dead already. All right. Well, we will let that rip. Hey, nobody check. Actually, I forgot to come over and see you. I thought I already subscribed to you. I do now. Just trying to support some other content creators out there real quick while we make this last pass. All right. Oh, and Apache, I'm sorry. All I had was 600 bits. I was not at my computer when you were streaming the other day. I felt absolutely horrible, but I refused to pay the mobile prices to buy bits or whatever it is. So I was not at my computer. I was outside at the grill, or I think, yeah, I think I was out there on the grill. So I apologize. thing we've done that didn't require one of us to stop and help us with the other one? You and Teddy are sure good at breaking shit. All right. Well, that's good to know that it's not just me. All right. So, we're still going to do soybeans just so that we keep it the same, because I know different crops bring in different yields. Oh, I'm going to drive through this farmer's field. Oh, what the heck? Do I not have destruction to anything enabled? Oh, I can't go through there. A chaff harvester. Uh-oh. To watch while grilling. Well, I mean, you're always in my stream, so it's the least I could do. Plus, I was like shocked that you were streaming. I mean, anyways, when I pulled up Twitch. Asked you when you were solo testing to see if it broke for you. I was about to go Hulk on it and throw it across the map. I have done that before. Super ribbon. Go live so little. Yeah, you just gotta make sure you post. Which I think you did. I don't think you did this time, but I know the first time you posted in the streamers going live thing. But make sure you post in my Discord that you're going live so that I get the alert. It's usually even if I'm out on the real life farm or at my lake house, I have my earbuds in and I can do audio only and just listen. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense then. Okay, so why is it no values detected yet? Am I out of date on soil samples or something? Why is it telling me in the top left corner application rate 0, liquid fertilizer application? Uh-oh. Does that mean I'm like out of date? About that though, some people. No, it does. As far as I zoom out, god dang. Yeah, it's got the Iseria Pro sensors on the mirrors. That's what I'm thinking. The samples are past due. Which I love my soil sampler here. You just hit one spot and it does all or almost all the map. So you don't have to go through and do 50 at a time. Yeah, I think that's what it was saying, like no data found yet. like vehicle V, that brings up this to be able to scroll through your vehicles and see what it is, and then just left click it and move to it. So much easier than tabbing through all vehicles. Okay, good deal. Alright, so all samples done. You buying it? Yeah, something must have goofed it. Oop. Still saying 0. Okay. Not exactly sure why this is not showing where we're at. Wonder if I try a different crop. Yep, if I try a different crop, now it's showing up. Now there's a little flag. Okay. Well, now it just disappeared again. What the crap? Alright, so if I change it to a different crop, then it shows up. I'm guessing maybe because soybeans doesn't supposedly require any. Soybeans, it doesn't require any. Where you planted. Oh, that's true. Says everything's perfect. But it's saying like 180 out of 0 grams, so it's not registering correctly, but. So I guess we'll let it rip, see what happens. Yeah, that's what I thought too, that it would still show you a nitrogen value. Whether or not you're too high or bad or what, but I also, I don't know if you saw this. One, it's not working in even single player mode. It's not calculating anything, but it's field profitability ledger, and it's supposed to give you all the data, your margins, quantity, crop, and you're supposed to be able bottom right export the data and everything. I was hoping to use this on the server to get overview on all the fields and worst case scenarios, compare things, all sorts of stuff. It's of course not server compatible, but I started working on it to make it compatible this morning. But even the stock version from the mod store is not working correctly. It's not registering anything. So I'm gonna see if I can't find the dev on it and contact them and see. I did the export. The files are in game settings and everything, like you do anything else. Oscar Fields. But it'd be super cool to have that and be able to export that data and have it like you were starting to put together the one for being able to have this where you're supposed to be able to track like by field, search field. I'm in field 9 and it should be giving me crop, the state, the cycle period, yield, crop value, cost, all that quantity. It's supposed to give you all this data. It's in the mod hub, but for some reason it's not populating, so I don't know why. Oh, you know what? Let me put one of my earbuds in the charge, and so if I can get that to work, and if I can get it to work on the server, would be even better, especially because I'll see if I can't add by player, um, so that it can go and calculate and tell us who's costing us the most money. Probably me, but it'd be cool to have that, have it by player or whatnot, and be able to see that all that kind of data. Yeah, exactly. Just to have it on the stream would be cool. It's funny. I actually watched a real life video of this exact planter being used. I have this down to a science at this point. Is why I'm not even getting an 8R, 9R yet. I can do every job on this map almost. Yeah, that's why I just went with the basic standard Magnum, and because I know I can do everything with that one tractor. That's why I said don't go with the quad track right away. But I mean, yeah, it's nice to have, you know, and I love using it and prefer a quad track, but yep, for sure. And hopefully this week I'll get some time. I'll finish up yours and your little toy, and at the time, yeah, that was perfect. It can do. which should be anything, because I can put a tune in. I can put a tuned engine in it too, with a little turbo, little boost. Make it the little engine that could. I don't remember off the top of my head what that one has for the stock. Great minds think alike, they say. We at 5 hours. Deep breaths. It's a game, big dog. Game is giving me a headache. About to go home from the PC. Oh no. It's definitely a different battle going to server play. You're limited and restricted in a lot of ways that you're not in single player mode. So, and the gameplay is different, obviously on server mode. So, it makes it rough sometimes, no doubt, and frustrating. It can get frustrating at times, but you just gotta think and remember it's because it's server and you're limited and gotcha, Mary. Let's go. Oh, let's see. Take this thing, drop it off. We can get this guy going on the liquid lime. Make sure we got pH. Let's see if it registers this. Yeah, it's registering pH, so that's a good sign. So we'll see. Do the headlands first and let this sucker go. All right. Oh, I got the roller on the other one. All right. We'll chase this. I got 26 started on the cultivating with course play. You guys are using cultivator? You're not doing direct seeding? You're going against your own oh, contract. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, that definitely it happens. Some of them just bug out for no reason, and just what to expect. Yeah, yeah, it's true. Yeah, I thought it kind of fit all of us perfect, and it got it away from all the other names on there. So, I mean, there was a few other ones I was gonna go with, but I've had some good names in the past, but a lot of them already taken, and or it would put ours too close to a handful of them that would show up. So, um, what am I doing? I was supposed to follow behind the line thing, and here I am doing the outside row. Oh well, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, that's always fun too when AI or course plays wanting to do a field in a jacked up way that you know is going to take it longer with turnarounds and whatever. What AI completed their task? He's not done spreading lime. As you can see, I am not used to these turning tractors. How is my AI done? Oh, maybe I had did I somehow have like outside edges turned off or something? The outside row? What the heck? Um oh, come on. Just work with me here. Trying to get this done in a hurry. Aaron, what's up? Happy Monday. Alright, I think I need to do this outside edge. Yeah, I think I did the other one. Going the other way. Yeah, did you see the... Well, I think I told you that the server that copied our original name is no longer there. Which I knew would happen. But just funny that they had to, do it. Alright, now that earpiece is going dead. Switch to this one. I'm gonna have to figure out. There's got to be like a firmware update or something for these earbuds because they're supposed to get like 14 hours of playtime. All right, now why did this guy not do the outside edge? It's supposed to start with headlands. That makes no sense. I know, I know. Don't own this field. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's always good to feel loved, you know. Alright, now it should finish the... re-DM'd about it. Yeah. Teddy, I like Fluffy and all, but not enough to copy him. Wow. Jeez. I see where I rate. I'm just playing. There's supposed to be a Indiana map coming out soon. One of the guys I followed got early access to it. I was hoping I would, but waiting to hear from the creator to find out where exactly in Indiana it is. If it's anywhere close to me or farther south or... He's not right. But I also have some sponsorships or partnerships that I think I'm finally going to go through with. So I have some things being added to the stream probably by the end of the week. Once they do their digital creations for the stream. I spend my days with teenagers. Right. I get it. I can only imagine what you hear on a daily basis. I'm sure you're all caught up on the lingual and you know, the abbreviations for all different sayings and whatnot. The what do they call it? The that us old folks got to look up whenever they say something to figure out what it means. What, you pretend not to hear? Exactly. All right. So everything rolled, everything fertilized. That thing is finishing. Let's move this. Oscar Fields. So when you create a category on Discord, and how I have it in the settings where I have like admin role, member role, you know, so on and so forth, even though I set like in settings in Discord, like members to have certain access or whatever, when I like add them to an actual category, do I have to go back in and reset all the privileges again? I can't just use like a base main one that I set up in settings. Like I want to be able to just hurry up, add admin, add this, add, you know, add members, whatever, and be done. But I feel like you got to go back in and change the privileges every time you add them. Did you see I posted some John Deere photos there yesterday, Teddy? Okay. Yeah, one day I'll have to sit down and like share screens and have you explain some of it to me. Yeah, I think under, well, if it's set up correctly, um I think it's under Farmer's Corner. Under farm photos. Oh, you know what? We got to do the herbicide. Okie dokie. That's what I thought. Like, I thought that's what I was creating was like a profile for each admin, mod, creator, member, so on and so forth. I thought that was like the whole purpose of why I was like setting those individual ones up. So that way, when I created a channel or a category and wanted to add like who had access, all I had to do was click members and it would just obviously have all the settings that I already have for members set up. You don't see the farmer's corner. For general purposes, yes, it's only highly specific things that you need to do weird things for it? Okay. Well, it looks like we got we got everything mulch. Got everything mulched, rolled, fertilized with nitrogen, pH. Everything should be golden. So this should tell me whether or not it's worth it. You fixed it. Now you should be able to see it, Teddy. But nothing's in them. Under the, maybe history or whatever history needs to be enabled. More than likely, probably what it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fixing that. This should, we're still maxed out on everything, so this should give us our full harvest with bonus. If it doesn't, then there's definitely something wrong with soybeans, and I definitely got to try a different crop off stream and figure it out. But we'll see if it's just this one. We'll see if it's soybeans causing the problem here or what. I don't know. Little piggies better move. X5. Lovey question. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Farmers Corner, do you want everyone to be able to see that portion, or only members, admins? What's everyone? Do they got to be a part of the channel? Well, like, I would think they would have to be like a member, but only trying to think how we should do that one. Everyone is anyone who joins the Discord but isn't assigned a role like a member. I guess you could do everyone for those. I don't think it really matters to see, but only owner admins be able to post and mods be able to post in it. No. I think keep that strictly for different posts that I do, or admins do. They follow any channels online that post any photos like the ones I shared. Because I don't really see members having anything like that or sharing anything like that. So just for members to be able to view. I got no roles. I just barely, luckily, got Apache a role the other day just so he could help me. So we'll get you fixed up here. Come on, soybeans. Yeah. Yeah, you can just do that. You can do that for the Farmer's Corner category or whatever. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see what kind of bushels we get here. Do we finally max out? It is taking nitrogen off. So hopefully it's in a good way. I mean, it looks like it. But hopefully we fertilize it enough this time that it'll be where it needs to be to give us the bonus. For anybody just tuning in, we clearly have precision farming maxed out to give us the full 15% on everything. But in a Reddit post, somebody claims that if you still, and according to Giants data and posts, if you still mulch and roll, do the rolling process after planting, you are supposed to get the other base game 5% yield bonus. So we're trying to prove that yay or nay. So holy moly, 179K, rocking it. I think you only started with what, 40 or 50K this morning? So that's friggin' awesome. Oh, let's see. I sent you a message there, Apache. I don't know if you've seen it. And guess what? I think we got it. Oscar Films. We are at 9,000 bushels, and we're not even around the corner yet. And our first one was 6,000 bushels. So, and then rest of the field was 16,481 bushel. So, yep, I think it's worth it. It may be worth it. But you got to really look at that nitrogen, and if it's in the red, you got to get it green before you plant soybean. Because even though they say soybeans don't take any, nitrogen comes off every harvest, no matter what. Check your PF just to see if mulching affect tillage. Where do I check that at? I know I'm at 15%, and all that's maxed out. Oh, EcoScore. What in the world did I do? I can't even process right now. My mind is 20 other places. Petty is AFK, so I kind of need a volunteer. You're good. We should be fine right now. God dang it, wrong button. So we're at 10,991. So we got over 4,000 more bushel. And I'll just take this corner out a little more. See if we can't hit 11,000 bushel. There we go. Just to round it up. Anyways, I think I have it set correctly. See someone do something. You don't want them to be able to let me know. Okay. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen, but all right. So with rolling and mulching. Can't format on Twitch. Gotcha. No, I'm talking like in Discord, or at least to the category that you are set to. You want hyper specific permissions. Certain people can post in this channel in the category, but not that one. For example, you have to set that per channel and then not sync them like you do for number one. Yeah, that kind of sucks. All right. So we got 11,030 bushel. Amount and bonus. So let's see what we get. $521,850, 50 and 78, 277. Yeah. Yeah. So, for example, we basically 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11. We basically got 5,000 more bushel. And made about well, now we got to do the whole field to get the rest. So let's let it rip. Let it rip, tater chip. Let's see. All right. AI worker, turn off headlamps. Let it rip. Sometime this week or weekend, if someone reminds me, I will try to add the roles you wanted. Any way of elevating the problem and to number 2 above is to have a handful of roles people have, then certain roles can post. Yeah, that's what I thought I was setting up. Like in let me go to it real quick. If I can find oops. Where did I go? Let's see, Discord, and then here, go to server settings, roles. Yeah, when you go to like server settings and then you go to roles, I thought the roles on the right that I set up, like the owner, admin, moderators, bot, members, I thought that once you actually set the permissions in there, let's go. Oregon. What's up? What's up? Um. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I prefer to like let people be able to do that with the whole emojis and reactions and stuff. Like that's what I want people to be able to do that. That's I wish they would just simplify this. You'd think by now they would have a simpler way to do all the permissions. Like Foxy, still here? Super busy. All good. All good. We still doing Wednesday for Marvel. I'm trying to get my like Discord everything and my microphone set up on the gaming PC for in-game chat. So, for example, with how I have it set up, you deleted me as the admin. I can post in the general chat areas, but I can only react with emojis, etc. to the farmer's corner. Okay, because then that would put you in the role of everyone or members or whatever. Got it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. All right, this other headset should be freaking charged by now, or earpiece. And soon as this finishes up, we'll be calling it a day. I want to see how many bushels this gets. See, it's still taking off nitrogen, even though soybeans don't require any. You're still losing nitrogen every harvest. So I think you will, obviously, like we were running into, we were in the super dark colors as in like no nitrogen. We are going towards the red. And I think that's where it affected us. But I'm almost positive here that it is worth the bonus or the 5%. Where's my phone at? I can calculate the difference on the first load. All right, the levy. Let's go. All right, so 11,030 minus 6082. We got 4,048 more bushels. 521 850 minus 298 807 equals 44 or do 78 277 minus 44 821 equals 33,456 plus 223043 equals 256. 499. Okay, so here's the numbers. We got four, basically rounded 4.948, basically 5,000 more bushel on this round on the first load. We made $223,000 more on this second load. And the bonus was 33,000 more. In total, we basically made $256,499 more. So 250K is worth the extra 5%, I think. Because even if you take costs out, expenses for running and fuel and everything to mulch and roll, and that's just on the first load that goes around the outside of the map. That's not grand total for the entire field. So I think it's safe to say that we got 2 more passes, which the good question will be, because we're at 11,600 bushel right now. The remaining part of the field first harvest was 16,481 bushel. All right. 13,000 or 13,000 bushel. I think we'll hit 16,000 or better. All right, all right, all right. Let's see, am I going to have software update today for beta? Oh my god, I think I do. No. I hate beta. Hate having to be on beta software for iPhone. Yep. Yo. Ramadan, I believe is what that was. I don't know why it doesn't thank you for the follow. Why doesn't it show up in my history? Wonder what that was. Oh, there. Now Botrick showed it. Thanks for the follow there, Ramadan. Greatly appreciate that. Okay. So, holy moly, was that close. And actually, we got a little bit less in the middle of the field than the first harvest. The outside one, we killed it. We nailed it on the outside row somehow. But the center of the field got us 16,351 bushels. Amount and bonus. So let's go see what this pays. All right, all right. Seven, 6, 9, 6, 8, 5. 9, 6, 8, 5, and 115, 452. 452. So we made just a tad bit less on that one. Yeah, we made like 5,000 less on the bonus. And around 40,000 less on the amount. So let's just add it up and see what it is. All right, calculator. We got 521, 850 plus 78, 277 plus 769, 685 plus 115, 452, 1.4 million. So it actually, so it makes sense. So 1,485,264. So minus 1,270,154, 215. So basically, that 5% yield gave us a $215,000 extra cash in our pocket. So, proper steps, even with precision farming. Harvest, if not already harvested. Add precision farming. Do soil samples. Mulch. Then plant. Then lime. Then roll. Then herbicide on first stage of growth for weeds. And you do that back to back to back. You're going to max out every time and get the highest yield bonus possible. So you not only get the 15% of environmental score bonus for precision farming, the whole point of doing all this extra fertilizing and nitrogen and all that stuff that we've been doing. When you do direct drill or direct seeding without, there's no need to, if you have plowing disabled, periodic plowing, if you have that disabled, there's no need to plow. If you have it enabled, then yes, you will have to plow when it shows up red and says that it needs plowing. So that is the only time you need to till the field in any kind of way. Otherwise, it's mulch the last crop, basically mowing the stalks and everything down to the ground. And then planting and you fertilize as you're planting, that does your nitrogen. Then you do lime afterwards, that does your pH. And then do your rolling. And then after the first stage of growth, when the weeds pop up, you got to have weeds enabled, so that way you get the weed control bonus here on environmental score. And then you spray the herbicide for weeds, and you're going to get not only this 15% here, if you do the whole mulching and rolling process, you get the additional 5% base game bonus that you would get without precision farming. So I'll make like a YouTube video or short. I could try and do a short video on, the process or the proper steps on mulching, doing the mulching, planting, fertilizing while you're planting. And every tractor, everything you do with having precision farming, you must make sure that it has these sensors right there. I wonder if I can get on this tractor. You got to make sure that you got to make sure that your tractors have the Iseria Pro extension on them, which I think costs like around $12,000 or $14,000 extra, I want to say, on a tractor. Maybe cheaper. Might be cheaper. Let's just do one of the base game. Where's the one that I have? Not that one. Oh, this one. Yeah, I got two of them. Okay. So you got to make sure it has this Iseria Pro Compact on it, which then tells you right here, Iseria Pro Compact detects the real nitrogen demand in the crops. Or if you don't have that option, then you go down with having precision farming installed. You go down to, I want to say it's miscellaneous. And it has this Iseria Pro sensor. You run this on the front of your tractor with the equipment, and that will give you the readouts that you need. Get out of my head. So yeah, you add this to the front of your tractor. Make sure your tractor comes with a 3-point hitch on the front of it configuration, not the weights. And use that, or like I showed, use the built-on ones that you can do as add-ons on the tractors themselves. Hey, I got it down now. It took me a minute to figure it out, but I was going off of old Waze and Farm Sim 22 and I guess ways that I was taught in 22 on how to do precision farming. So you basically never fertilize, prior to planting your crop, because the nitrogen and pH is dependent off the crop itself. Some crops require more nitrogen and pH than others, and so you never fertilize prior. If you do, you run into the possibilities of over fertilizing. All right, Oregon. You run into the possibilities of over fertilizing, and then you're going to get bad scores. You're not going to get the yield and the bonus and everything you want to. So to maximize this, and just know the first probably 2 harvests, you're not going to see the max 15% bonus on your environmental score. But if you're doing the steps of properly mulching, then seeding, and fertilizing while seeding, and then lime and rolling. If you do those, you're going to get the base game 5% that's not showed here. You'll get that 5%. So that'll make up for some of this on your first 1 or 2 harvests on the field. Reason being is these fields' pH and nitrogen are not anywhere near where they need to be when you first buy the field. Correction, crop, nitrogen, pH, soil type, pH. Farm Sim basically says nitrogen demand is based on the crop. That's what I said. pH is based more. Oh, on the soil type. That is true. Yeah. So, but regardless, it's still, you still lose, the pH on each harvest anyway. So, but on how much depends. And what he's saying in Twitch chat is basically kind of like where these big dark green spots are, are different levels of pH in here, like this darker blue versus this darker green, yellow. Obviously these are different levels and percentages, and it goes off of the type of soil, whether it be loomy, and so on these soil types. You can see this marker right here. That's new. I've never seen that show up, a little marker right here in the middle of the map and show all the bars. Okay. Well, I don't own this field, so it's not showing up there. But the game sort of separated them, so each ties to another thing more directly. I'd imagine it's likely a nightmare to have overlapping systems like that. Yeah, I agree. So, but following those steps, though, will get you the 15% environmental bonus on precision farming, and you will also get the bonus of the 5% base game yield bonus. So, but again, you won't get these the first time you harvest, even if you follow those steps. Do not get, where it kind of, gets under your skin or whatever. Don't let it get to you that your first harvest, after you spent all the time mulching, planting, fertilizing, rolling, all that stuff. Don't let it, get in your head because you didn't get this 15% maxed out everything on the first harvest. Because like I said, when you first buy these fields and do your soil samples, which is a must, you got to do the soil samples as soon as you add precision farming, and then also add one of these buildings. Where'd I add one? Add one of these, basically Iseria censored, whatever GPS buildings. This is supposed to help with precision farming, give you better readings and everything. I believe you only need one per map. I'd have to look in their actual settings and see if there's a radius by chance. I don't think there is. I think it's by map. As long as you got one on the map, I think you're good. I mean, I don't think it hurt anything if you had more than one, but I think you only need one. But yeah, so, and when we're talking doing this, the reason why you want to do this is, especially if you're doing 0 to hero, you're starting off and you're just grinding contracts to get enough money to get equipment and buy a field and everything else. By doing this, the first harvest alone gave me a bonus of over $164,000 on top of what I would have made selling the crop altogether. So that extra $164,000, that goes a long way, especially when you're trying to buy equipment. You can buy a tractor, a medium-sized tractor for right around there. 60, 70,000. You could buy two medium-sized tractors, just off your first harvest with the yield bonus by adding precision farming. So it is worth it. And that was what I never used or added precision farming to my maps or game because I just thought it was pointless. Yes, it made it more, the way I looked at it is it made it, more realistic or whatnot. But at the same time, I was just like, you know, just because it's more realistic or whatever, I just don't see the point of the extra work, and that's the way I kind of always seen it. And others that I had talked to kind of talked the same way. So I just kind of went with that. Um, and so I just never added precision farming. But these last 2 weeks of testing and going back and forth and over fertilizing and getting my pH and my nitrogen too high, and not where it needs to be per crop, hurt me as well. So it took, on the one map that we first started this all, the one map, it took me a good week to try and get my numbers back leveled out, to get these maxed out on nitrogen, pH, weed control, soil sampling, everything. Like I was getting the tillage and the soil sampling, but and the weed control was right there, but the pH and the nitrogen were just out, through the roof, off the chains on where they needed to be. So, after slowly learning, the hard way, and figuring out that from the very get go, you buy a field, do your soil samples, mulch it, uh, fertilize while planting, lime it, roll it, and then weed, herbicide on the first stage of growth, and you're golden. And after like the second harvest, you'll be maxed out on this, and you'll be getting the extra in-game base game 5% on top of the 15%, which gave me an extra $256,000 extra. It gave me, on the second harvest. So I went from 160,000, 64,000 on the first harvest extra money in my pocket. I went to 256,000 on the second harvest. So that's huge. $265,000 would buy you a nice tractor or a nice piece of equipment to, move on. And then even with expenses and everything taken out of the regular income that you would make selling the crop, you're still coming out ahead, So in the end, guys, I think we got it pretty much nailed down, the steps of, soil sample, you know, mulching, planting, fertilize or lime, rolling, herbicide, and voila, you're golden, and you're making buku bucks on top of the regular, you know, I mean, in the end, you're making, 215,000 plus dollars per harvest. Each harvest is huge. It adds up really quick, especially if you're playing on a server or, whatever, playing with other people. That kind of money adds up super quick when you do two harvests back to back and you have an extra $600,000 sitting in the bank, all because you maxed out these by just following what? Mulching, planting, lime, rolling, herbicide, the 5 steps, basically and that's what I'll probably name the video title, the 5 steps to, 20% bonus, yield bonus, environmental bonus, uh, you know, to get top dollar in farm sim, that's going to be the way to do it. I mean, 5 easy steps and you're there. So I think we'll call it a day, with that. We're already 6.5 hours in. So I was only supposed to do like 2 hours, 2.5 hours of farm sim today. And then I was going to do the rest of the day Marvel Rivals so I can get practice before Wednesday, before streaming with like 6 other streamers all together, joining up and doing one big Marvel Rivals event on Wednesday. I'll have more details hopefully by tomorrow for it, and the time or what we're going to do it, but should be fun. It'll definitely be a different side of me that you see playing that type of game. It's definitely probably not going to be so kid friendly, especially the way I've heard some of the other streamers talk. So it's definitely not going to be one that I would say you'd necessarily want to put up on your TV, but you could. But obviously, just know that there's going to be some cursing involved. I try to keep it family friendly as much, pretty much every day, all day on my farm sim streams, because I want people to be able to put it up on the TV and let their kids watch and so on. But when it comes to the Marvel Rivals, that's a whole different ball game. So, and there are some other games I want to learn or try playing. I mean, I got a list of games that I own and have: Battlefield, Rust, Arc Raiders, the PGA, Sniper Elite. I don't really play Fortnite anymore. I miss the OG version. And then obviously I got a whole bunch more Steam games just not even installed. But I would love to start switching it up a little bit. And see how it goes. But so we'll go from there. And yeah, this mod still didn't populate any data, so I don't know if it's conflicting with something or what, but I'm gonna try and get a hold of the mod developer and see if there's something I'm doing wrong or way I can reset this or get it to pull the data. So, but all right, guys, we'll call it there. Um, uh, Thank you everybody for the donations, gifted subs. Today I appreciate it. Much love. I'll be sure to follow and jump in everybody else's channels and support them as well. So, peace, love, happiness. Be sure to tell somebody you love them, and I will see you guys tomorrow bright and early. And we'll be doing some more farm sim, maybe be on the server. So, the mod for this is Field Profitability Ledger. Field Profitability Ledger. It should be if you go in the farm mod store in game and go to the latest mods, it's down. You scroll down a little bit, you should find it. But I really, really, really wish this would have worked today. I really would have loved to see some of this data this is supposed to produce. So, but anyways, I got to get something to eat and something to drink and move around. I've been sitting for way too long. So I appreciate all the love, guys. I will see y'all tomorrow. Again, peace, love, happiness. Be sure to tell somebody you love them, and I will see you tomorrow.